Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue our playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. So before we start, I just need to quickly set up the chat. Should have actually set it up before I started, but I just slipped my mind, and I'm just remembering to set up my chat. I would have noticed while we were busy streaming, but all right. Set up. Get started. When last we met, we managed to find our apartment again, and Johnny's here. Okay, we need to talk to the cops. Happy together. We need to talk to Johnny. So Rogue knew all about Alt.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
Oh. Okay.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
Okay.
Have a nice night, V.
Okay, let's talk to the cops, and then we can meet the other crew.
Because your life is worth 9999 Trump.
Where are you walking?
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
Okay, they back there.
Stay close, all right?
We had a little chat. He seems chilled but seriously down in the dumps. Think he's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Soak in that sun while you can.
We disregarded his problem.
Prepare for
Clearly, he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him.
That's
Trust
what he said.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Okay, thanks. Right, let's get outside. Well, to be honest with you, the most money you make in this game is actually by knocking off the drug dealers and the thugs. But I gotta use the elevator, otherwise I will get nowhere.
Increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal
Okay,
will increase to
try Barry in a few hours. Again, we've just tried Barry. Okay. Pull on the hill. I think we can do this one.
the M54
as we head into the weekend.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Now what went on there?
God protects the protected.
What have you got on sale?
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Melee weapon mod. Club.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
Okay. Oh, we gotta ask him.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
Right. There's no way to fight that thing.
Do I know you? Well?
Okay. We're not getting fights anymore.
So did you get that loan in the end?
The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot.
Talk to Vector.
Officers safer.
Pull on the talk to Misty.
Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible.
Alright, we're gonna talk to everybody that we can.
Next Tuesday. The administrators of implant
So
operations.
guys, we've got like a whole lot of vehicles.
Guided by the standards they
And I think we are going to buy some more. I actually want to get this
see you next time.
thing that looks. What is this car called? But anyway, I'll show you guys. It is a vehicle with weapons. Here it is. Here's one of them. But we've also got the Porsche. Misty is quite close.
Don't tell me that's a chip.
It's the rush.
Wow. Might as well. Oh, goofy. Oh.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Okay. Really? Okay, Misty.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
High power.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
What do I do with what if?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Okay. 1 of 20. Find all the tarot graffiti in the city. 1 of 20. Talk to Victor.
Listen, don't laugh, but I'm seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Okay.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Look at this.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Don't understand. Okay.
Lady!
Oh dear. That is armored, but it's not weaponized. So the controls on this car actually get a little bit confused because if I activate the weapons and okay, I try to switch them off, then they don't switch off. Or I get a little box on the left hand side of my screen that just doesn't want to listen to me. Doesn't want to go away. So this car can take a beating. Its elevation, it's... These gangsters. Oh, they were the police. I do. Busy. Oh, the timing is up. All right.
Hey V, come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello. Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
So then, what's the plan?
Need to wait for Michael.
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So changed your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Alright, chill. Not here to squabble with you.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Judy convinced you. Call me satisfied.
By the way, Forrest is doing fine.
That's so. You're his boss. So guess that should make you happy.
What you're saying is, he'll remain in good health.
Yes. Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Need to see to believe it.
Alright. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the? Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio!
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower. Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Where do we find
Where do we
it?
find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Then could just work.
Plan just might work. Michael, take it you're on board too?
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift?
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna club?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Best be gone.
Suit yourself. I'll hollow you once Maiko's set up to meet with Hiromi.
Right. Deep breath.
I know where I'm gonna strike before I do
Here
it.
for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Stop! I give up!
And you had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings. Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Hey, what's up?
Know what? Our little anarchic gesture back there? Kinda liked it.
Speaking of anarchy, how'd you get into this? I mean...
Asking
you know.
why I do what I do?
Yeah. Why?
Just worked out that way. Came to Night City, got my first job, then another, and so on and so forth.
But before Night City, where'd you roam?
With the Nomads. Backer family, but it fell apart. Now I go it alone.
Now I get how we lost the cops so fast. You all, it's in your blood. Like you're one with your ride, huh?
Stereotypes here. How many Nomads you know besides me?
Hold up. I had my Nomad PD phase. Fucking wild ride. Oh, and we had a stunt guy from some clan once. Brought him on to do the Born Stupid video, yeah.
What I thought.
Locating the suspect.
Know what? Our little anarchic gesture back there? Kinda liked it.
Speaking of anarchy, how'd you get into this? I mean...
Asking
you know.
why I do what I do?
Yeah. Why?
Sorry to disappoint, but there's no story. Just comes naturally to me.
Naturally modest? Naturally blunt? Or boring as hell? Still can't decide which one you are.
Know what? Our little anarchic gesture back there? Kinda liked it.
Speaking of anarchy, How'd you get into this? I mean,
Asking why I do what I do?
yeah. Why?
The Crystal Palace.
Sorry to disappoint, but there's no story. It just comes naturally to me.
Naturally modest? Naturally blunt? Or boring as hell? Still can't decide which one you are.
Take care.
See you later.
Okay. Thinking of going back and getting that car that was parked on the side there. Looked interesting. Okay. Definitely in the right place. Guys, just give me 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, let's go and fight. Okay, it's below. Yep. I can't jump in this area, so definitely in the right place. There we go, now we can jump. Man, I got this vehicle so late in the game. So we're going to play it again, but over a longer period. Can't jump. Upgrade.
Rostovich? You blind motherfucker?
Gotta fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I say.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Okay, whatever it takes to shut your mouth.
Down to biz, huh? Ain't the only way you're going down. Follow me. You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh? You can't.
Since how come he's kicking? Since when can you kick? Who's here?
Shh, or I'll rip that tongue out.
Think you're tough shit? Just lucky, that's all.
Uh-huh, whatever you say. I'll take my eddies now.
Take him and fuck off.
Oh, very generous. Thanks, Bob.
I tell you to fuck off or what? If you trying to piss me off, you're doing a hella good job.
We'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Boy. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WN.
Just been wondering why you need such a long rifle.
Fuck you mean?
Seems like you're overcompensating for something. A certain shortcoming, if you will. Buck, I'm saying you got the micro dick of a field mouse.
Oh, you're a fucking corpse!
Here we go! Traveling beyond official communications to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
Don't give up! Better learn your place, punk!
overreacted.
Mr. Startup, by Z. 衰えるなよ。アップグレード。解体に抗議する者には、その場所の罰金刑に加え、ブレイクダウンセラピーへの参加が課されます。
I'll collect. That gig was done like at the beginning of the game and we're only getting the cash now. I definitely will play the game definitely next time. Six gears. I'm not going to change again. This definitely it's top end.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help here. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
You're looking for...
Penny.
Have
Hello.
some outstanding biz
You
to
wanted to
settle.
talk?
Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V.
Willing to bet nobody
Here
knows
is your
Westbrook like
reward.
you do.
It comes. My husband's knew Westbrook. Yeah, go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
What did they do?
Specialty. They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
Is that all?
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook. Yes. Each of them very high in the tiger claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull. Sold sex and black market tech.
Okay.
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Sweet done. Why am I fighting these guys? They were I suppose to some degree they're like rival gang members, that's why they attack them. They had to attack. I'm not sure. This game glitches sometimes. Okay, oh, I want to get something like this, but in armored version. And I thought it's gonna continue like with that part. That's why I requested the bike. Nice. Oh, that was like a jump. It does look better with the siesta. The other one, she looks very different.
Need a push in the right direction? Data turns are free to use in all of Night City.
So damage 480. Double. Let's block. For some reason I need to keep this. Not sure why. Listen. These are the cars. Oh, this one.
Come to Lizzie's, to come at Lizzie's. Home to Night City's hottest, realest BDs.
Okay, so this is actually a taxi. But this is the first time that I'm, okay, technically not, but first time I'm driving it is mine. And evidently it was always at these apartments. All I had to do was actually go into the parking garage and then out of this car, which I never did. Who's this guy? Wanted to grab my purse. Okay, wrong place. Right there. Looks a lot like a bronze here.
So my tattoo...
What? Got an infection? Maybe a moment's reflection.
No, I've already come to terms. Was more curious if you ever inked anything more twisted.
Oh, well. Was this one guy who wanted Fuck Night Corp. All caps, forehead, front and center.
Ooh, disgruntled ex-corpo?
A suit at City Hall. So rest easy. I've been around a while. Seen worse.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately? Can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Have another one. Okay. Maybe there's no space. Maybe. Okay, this thing is rated 16. I don't really know what the gift is. I suppose it would be this. Hmm. 50. No. It requires rate. I need level 2. Okay, at least everything. Okay, but everything is down to the body, I think. Attribute points. It's it. Point. Over confusing to get in. I'm going to forget that's how I want to do it now. Left trigger, right? I always think it's better to like develop the body for the physical speed and power. Thinking is on me, you know, supposed to be the one that thinks. Okay, bye. Take. $60. No one. I'm thinking about it. Maybe this one. Definitely. CD8. Check this out. Okay. Okay, so one slot must be open. Make sure. One slot. Fill that one. 30. Ashley. It was supposed to give us click your free reward.
What's new? Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
Nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
As far as cases go, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for your comp. What else is going on besides that?
Ah, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. What's new at the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Left. Okay, maybe it's an update of something. There was like $1. I think maybe that is. But they were to. %, Ricochet. I think that. I think this is okay. Cool. I think the rank was too low at first.
All of you!
Yeah. Stuff. The way they said it should go.
Upset the neighbors leaving. Likes their kid. What's his name? Bart.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found
You
it!
Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me.
toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust...
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Huh? And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. Don't fuck around.
heck was it?
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Pleasure doing biz. Got rubber to burn.
Ta mierda. She was a beauty.
My knight in shining armor. How do we get home now, huh? On foot?
I'll think of something, okay? Just calm down for Christ's sake.
Let me be. Ah!
I really parked my own car in the way. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's see.
Don't tell me that's a Jin Gucci dress.
think I did see a vehicle where somebody built a custom car with like 2 drivetrains in the front. I wonder how it'll drive if you put your your all-wheel drive in, not all-wheel drive, but you know, double front train like that. What the car will drive like.
Today home? Come on. What's the matter? What's going on?
Hey, V! You ready?
Long live the stunt board!
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Still, wouldn't want those kids to lose their mother, would you?
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Michael? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life. All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
It is probably going to die.
Last year, the City Council of Night Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, More Technologies.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Of trillions of euro dollars.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against. I was that one voice of dissent. Do I need to show you what'll happen to this bill?
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go?
Careful, they heard something.
Is it?
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay. If this one's double reward.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
For implant certification will shutter its doors next Tuesday. Guided by the standards they themselves have established. Thank you for joining all of us here at N54 News.
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a...
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
After their skateboard had been cut off.
On my mark. Go!
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Punch the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight.
Oh, Jesus fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, if she's got to deal with a gang, she shouldn't be. Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
She's screwing us.
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you myself!
I love this job!
What the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Man, I can't. He deserves to die. He's epic.
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Having a snack.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Michael knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
Right. Guess I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, it's done. Last one, yeah, looks interesting. Right. I think these ones are just gonna go on. Man, we just keep stepping in it, eh?
What the hell's got you so amused?
If we... I have no idea why it doesn't work, because you okay, you learn these things at the end of the game, but I can just fast travel any direction to a certain location. But anyway, no call. No. I'm stealing the car. Okay. Wow.
You really saved my ass. Can't thank you enough.
Funny.
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand...
Where there's smoke, there's Vargas.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what else there is to do. And level up. I don't understand this. Oh, I skipped time. Something at the bottom.
God grant me the patience.
Was like, well, I suppose she is taking photos to identify these guys and then collect bounty. And have to evidently attack 60 gangsters.
¡Madres! ¡Nos están aniquilando! ¡Chingada madre!
Go, motherfuckers, go!
So these guys actually committed a murder. Intervened. How do they kick? Because the controls don't have a way of kicking. I don't know how this works because I probably have got like, yeah, like almost 100 grand. I'm not sure if it's because of other stuff that I've done along the way that created multipliers. Maybe it was something I did, I don't know. Ain't dead. Fine, claim the reward. Sneaky. Mindful. Increíble. Oh, blow yourself. Oh, yourself. I don't. Okay, I think I can leave, yeah.
kind of recommended.
Oh, his face is wrong. I don't think it will really get us there like quicker, but oh, that would be.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI.
I like the color of this.
Call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
To shoot something. Yeah, nice color.
All units, we have a situation in Westbrook. Please respond.
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
They're not chasing me.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
underneath the bridge. Okay, this one is done. I'm surprised you can actually get the car out of it. Yeah, I got dealings with those guys. But mess with them. Oh, that's me. Oh no. Oh, okay. Looked like, okay, I was in the wrong lane, but it looked like I wouldn't be able to get through there. Come on, Indy. think I'm actually searching for a cycle. And I'm driving like...
Grimy.
I thought you were still alive. Oh.
V.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese lived there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. So what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
That's what we did now. Oh.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Yeah, sure.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Oh, you can actually like avoid getting full damage. Is the wrong. You see the build? Mega, are you still there?
Ready to...
I can show it to you if you're still there.
Did I miss you? Finish the kid! That's our move.
Fuck.
Terrorist activity detected.
Invasion!
Better look around. No. Interesting.
Still gotta search the area after I kill the sniper. No, this one. I think it is the most expensive. Honestly thought this was a car. Oh, we done. I think I wouldn't say this is the coolest car in the game, but reminds me of the bat. It's turbo dumps. I'm gone. Yeah. Left the portion. Oh, you can actually aim like that. Oh, that's cool. It must be scary also. You could really do it to the car. You really find out things right at the end of the game. Could have been useful. These. These are the red ones. Oh, Mad Max. That's what it looks like.
Who would have thought?
Put himself up. Okay. God. The last one. Message. Okay, we did the cyber psycho one. I think they just create more and one. We'll see if these stories actually end. Anymore.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
I wonder what the name is. Because the male counterpart's also V. Probably just V.
It's good to see you again.
Something happen?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
Mike, we're
The
talking about the
office
cornerstone of my
meaning here,
platform.
so
I'm
nobody
not
will
doing a
bother
U-turn
us.
just because Night Court.
Bother us
No,
at doing
I'm not
what
sucking anyone's
exactly?
dick just so they can fuck
You'll
me
know
in
what
the
I mean.
ass. Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Lied.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did they have to say? How?
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure Veal turns something up. So, you've got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Why can't I think?
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him. Bloodstains.
Right after
Not
walking
quite
out of the
scrubbed
bedroom.
clean.
At least
Where's the
that's how
blood
he
from?
Remembers it.
It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not. You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing. Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Open it. Locked.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here? Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery man. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, leaving.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
Batmobile. I can't see if John is sitting next to me.
Definitely not your ordinary fan.
We're about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
Not doing anything.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect
You
has
look at
evaded patrol.
politicians and see a curated
Search
display,
immediately.
but behind the scenes it's all out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us in the north side. It's cannon well, Johnny.
It's killing time!
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh wow, I almost blew myself up.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Huh? Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
You're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Oh, wondering where my car went.
¡Vamos!
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scroll.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Because the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back venture.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32...
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
You think if I tell him everything that I'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say. V?
And if I'm not on board...
Are you still with... You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up! Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Blending the boundaries between human and machine, one beat at a time.
You kidding? How would you expect to do that? Want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it?
There's gotta be a way.
Don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe in freedom.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Yeah, same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end tonight's playthrough. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. Actually, like, quite interested in the rest of this game. Just a pity that the content is so restrictive, but play through and see what the other endings are. Like, the first ending wasn't so good if you just played like the main mission. And I mean, I had no vehicles. I cleared the game. Now I've got so many. And the maze thing is interesting. And it'd be interesting if we could actually take down the corporation. I think one of the side missions may allow us to do that. The character model. Okay, let's see if we can jump to the airport. I should know what that is, but let's just drive.
Mary, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's end the video here and we'll continue with our playthrough tomorrow. And sorry Meg, I didn't see your message. And yeah, if you're on again tomorrow, then I'll show you the build. Sorry about that. And put in chasing that psychopath. Anyway, once again, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in my next video. Take care.